What's up, guys? Um, sorry for the wait. I I don't know. Today has been kind of today's been a little bit of a stressful decision making and all that. So contemplating whether or not I was gonna contemplating whether or not that I was going to and yeah, because it was supposed to be bad weather. Saying last night, uh, as you can see, it's not too bad. It's a little bit cloudy, but it should be fine. Um, we should be fine. We should be good. I'm gonna raise you guys just a tiny bit. There you go. Now I can't see you guys. That was a little too much. Technical difficulties are the best. Okay. So now, uh, now your art. Ay, 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 Axel. Come on. Hey, there you go. Okay. There. Now, how is everyone? I see Angela. I see Mason. I see Martin. Who else is here? I don't know if short shorts and a sleeveless shirt was appropriate attire, but you know, whatever. We're rocking it. We're gonna be rocking it today. We'll warm up, you know. It'll be fine. Oh man, I just got up on speed. Oh man, we gotta stop. We hit the light that tells us to stop, but I don't see in color, so I don't know if it's red or whatever. I just know the light is on the top, so that means stop. Oh man, I really hope I didn't make a mistake. Hopefully it doesn't rain. Hopefully we all get caught in the rain. Whatever. YOLO. YOLO Holmes. Anyway, so I want to give some W's in the chat for all the activists that were at Ridgeland Farms. You know, it seems like there are some huge victories that are going on at the moment. And so if we could give some W's in the chat to all the activists that were at Ridgeland Farms, your efforts did not go in vain. So thank you so much on not just on the behalf of the beagles or activists, but just on the behalf of all animals, you know, like hopefully this is going to be a lesson, you know, that we're not playing around when it comes to this exploitation that's going on. And okay, thank you. The light got knocked down. I just realized that. Yikes. The chat is a little delayed for me, so I am not meaning to not respond to your chats. It's just delayed. I wonder if I could fix it with that. I can fix it with that. That's cool. I might have to refresh the chat every so often. Yes, Jigger, I will be staying safe. And Ellison, yeah, it's I'm kind of worried about the weather, but I'm not gonna let it stop me from riding today, because now that Allison is here, I have to dedicate this ride to Allison, because Allison applied for a job yesterday, and you know, so yeah, I'm dedicating this ride to Allison. She will get this job, and it will be a great, an amazing job. I can feel it. So yeah, let's give it out for Allison. And hopefully I don't get caught in the rain, but honestly, I don't know if it's gonna stop me if I do. You know, whatever, man. We can't expect perfect weather all the time. And Spooky is in the house. Let's go. This time I'll have, my bike has a water bottle holder too, so I can actually get water while I'm riding. So that's nice. It's kind of hard to get the water out though. And this time I'm actually have sleep. So, you know, that's going to help a lot. It's going to be a good ride. And green, 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 green. I mean bottom, because I can't see green. I'm going to just go. YOLO. YOLO. Just go for YOLO. What are we changing Mason's mind on? Which one is of rebellious nature? Are we talking about you? Who is a rebel? But make color change? I mean, the poop that comes out of the butt makes the butt change color. I don't know, dude. You guys are wild, man. I love you guys, but you guys are wild. Okay, and turn right. Oh man, this bike, I'm already going so much faster than I did on the other bike. Like, this is already such a nicer ride than the last time I was doing this. And I bet it's nicer for you guys too, you know, seeing it in like landscape and not portrait mode. You know, I like the verticals, but you know, I do think that horizontal is overall just better for these kinds of streams. You can't really see my face. Hello. It's too far down. Oh well. Na 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 na. Batman, Batman, riding on a bike, heading to the Gray Salt Lake. Batman, Batman. Poor Chip today. I missed the first hour. Did he have a good conversations at all today? I didn't watch any of his streams, so I couldn't possibly tell you. I woke up super late. Like I said, I was contemplating whether even to do this ride today because it was supposed to be rainy all day. And yeah, no, it was supposed to be rainy all day, so I wasn't going to. But then it cleared up, so I was like, I don't know, whatever, I'll do it. But I didn't see any of his live. I'm assuming he had really bad conversations based off of you saying poor Chip. Had to navigate how I was gonna address that situation. I can't really read what Allison said. It's a little bit long of a message, and I don't think it would be safe for me to read that. But I assume that it has something to do with Chip. It does look like he did have only bad conversations today. Well, that's a bummer. I feel like that's how it was on Jem's chat yesterday too. It was just like bad conversation after bad conversation. But it looks like he did street outreach after Discord debates. Oh, okay. So I found a new way to make you guys not be so delayed. That's nice. If you guys get delayed on Prism Studio, I can press hide chat and then show chat, and it refreshes the chat to where it's updating regularly. So that's nice. Speaking of vegan stoner lady, I was just about to bring up Anna. I think the only good, like, the last good conversation I've had with non-vegans was when I was on Anna's panel. And that was a whole team effort. So, you know, like, we all participated in that, but after that, it's just been like troll to just nonsensical to troll to nonsensical, like nonstop ever since. For sure. They're getting out of this. Yeah, they're getting there's a wave of the like really, really bad trolls. And I guess it's the heat, you know, like the seasonal change, you know. The winter brings out the authentic. And now that the spring is coming around, the trolls have more energy to be trolls. That's my only guess. You know, it's the spring. Yeah, they really are. I'm gonna try to, never mind. I'm not gonna make that. I was gonna try to make the top light, you know, again, we don't see in color, so I can't say red light. We just say top light now.
Wait.
Does anyone else have that glitch? Once in a public live is over and we can't rewatch it, only via or only my VSL channel. I like I don't think I've ever tried rewatching lives. Like so I couldn't pitch into that. Like I don't I'm kind of a ever since I've been stop doing the sipping over vegan Saturdays, I haven't been watching a whole lot of vegans lately, and so I like go in for a second while they're live and then I have to get busy again because I've just been finding ways to be busy. Which it's like, not that I don't want to support my fellow vegans, it's just like there's a lot going on in life as of late, and it's just really hard to manage. I got like a lot of big things that I gotta take care of, and so like I'm just non-stop on the grind, and I try to find as much time as I can, but and speaking of which, I'm gonna have to not address the chat so much. It's kind of a busy area right here, so I'll just stick to myself at the moment while you guys are sorting that situation out. I hate that bull statue. Just like signifies, you know, like all the areas that we use like animals after they're slaughtered, and because like it lines out all like the quote unquote meat parts, you know. Like it's something to be proud of, to slit a sentient being's throat just for optional things. Like, pretty soon we'll be getting to the trail, so we'll get off the road here pretty soon. I mean, not that soon, but like, I felt like I was getting a flat tire. That would have been bad. But we're good. I was tripping. So, Anna, speaking of which, how was your 420? Did you have a good 420? After I got off, I worked on music and kind of didn't get much done that day because I got a little too experimental, so I had to scrap all the progress that I did. And it just started sounding weird. But it was fun while I was doing it. Nice. Speaking of being creative, I gotta remember on the way back, I gotta get some cashew milk to make that take two on the vegan cheese. I need to get some cashew milk. Yeah, I'm making vegan cheese, like starch based vegan cheese. You know, it's such a nice, like, even with all the clouds and everything, it's a really, like, kind of nice day. Like it's windier than it looks, but like, all things considered, like, it's still a good bike riding day. And it looks as if as we head west, the the clouds are less apparent. So once we get to the lake, it might be not so cloudy anyway. But what's also always cool about the going to the lake and stuff like that is you can see the shadows of the clouds, like really good lined, uh, like defined on the lake, and it looks really cool. Like the shadows and everything is what I was meaning. And it's so nice having suspension. This time, like the Keys bike, I didn't have any suspension, so it was like a pain the whole way. Like my butt was already sore by now. But my not only does like the front have suspension, but my seat also has suspension. So yeah, it's a nice ride compared to the last one. Water break to make me feel more awake. And I bought real food, or brought real food this time, not just 2 slices of pizza. That water song is never going away. The water song is staying forever. That looks trippy on you guys, this screen. Oh, I need to make sure, after I cross, I need to make sure that your guys' camera is, I need to make sure that the camera is good and it's not all blurry. I didn't clean it before I started. I should have done that. So I'm going to do that before... Yep, you guys are a little blurry. There you go. Oh, that's much better. It wasn't too bad, but whatever. With Chase, we've talked about it. It like it wasn't like it's like back when we were on the Discord, we've talked about it. We've kind of had a semi falling out. I don't know. Chase and I have had a semi falling out because we have different views on Gary. And I'm still not against it. But I don't think we've ever really talked about it since that semi falling out. But before we have talked about it. I assume you mean Chase Aviar or Avior. I can never pronounce his last name. Aviar. Yeah, I always mess up his last name, even though I've heard it a lot. But yeah, I've considered doing music with everybody. I've considered doing music with Jade for Justice. I would even do a song with Miss Katie if she would ever be down. Um, uh, yeah, no, it's like nothing is off the table. Yeah, Feldy, I've considered doing music with. Um, it's just a matter of getting my music out there. Is the only thing I gotta worry about now. Somebody needs to clip some weeds. Hoorah! Hoorah! Uh-oh. There is some, oh, that was just water puddles. Yeah, those weeds were huge. I ain't doing it. I'm retired from landscaping. I'm tired and retired. Oh no, I was right. It is raining. I thought I was lying to myself and hallucinating, but nope, it is raining. Oh well. The only thing I'm worried about is the phone, but once I get in the trees, I think we should be fine. And since it's on, since it's like kind of in the side, it's not as vulnerable as if it was like. I think we're gonna be fine. It's only a sprinkle right now, so I don't think we're gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be too bad. So much more quiet than it was. We gotta say hi to Jordan. Hi, Birdie. This is Jordan. Jordan River. Hi, Jordan. Bye. I mean, I guess not bye. We're gonna be riding alongside Jordan this whole time. But yeah, this is Jordan. Jordan River. The name's the name's River. Jordan River. But yeah, this is one of the rivers that feeds the Great Salt Lake. For those who didn't watch my stream the last time, uh, is it too bumpy to ride like this? I'll ride slow. We're gonna ride alongside this for a minute, because we didn't do that the last time. Looks like I'm not the only one riding today. Let's go. I am definitely the only one that is this underdressed for today. Squirrel in the distance. I gotta refresh the chat. You guys are falling behind. Hi, chat. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, you guys are delaying again. Show chat. There we go. Oh no, it's my connection. Maybe I should go back to the main trail. It seems to like it's gonna have better service there. We'll go back to the... Did I just like... No, we're good. I thought I just like boned myself. Live is fine from that end. Okay, good. From my end, it just says it's dropping really hardcore. Squeaky seat, squeaky seat. The contrast is like so good right now though. For you guys. That's so cool. Yeah, we do gotta go this way. I remember. Follow the signs. Axel, follow the signs. Just give me a sign. Signs everywhere. What's up, Bretta? I didn't. I didn't. You know, I saw you here and I've acknowledged you, but I didn't shout your name. So, Beretta! There you go. Sorry. I was a little distracted when I saw your name, so forgive me. Such a pretty little area. You know, I can't see in color, right? We can't see in color. But if I could guess what the color we see here in this meadow is, I would guess that these guys standing up right here, those guys, I'm guessing they're purple. You know, they're like a purple flower with the yellow in the center. And then all this stuff is pink with white in the center. Or, yeah, they're like pink in the white of the center. And all the ones standing up, they're like purple with yellow. But I don't really know because I can't see in color. But this is a really, like, if I could see in color, I would imagine that this is a very pretty meadow. And then, like, there's some white flowers there with, like, a, you know, if I could imagine, I would say that they're like a semi-yellow tint to them. I mean, I can't see the color, so you guys have to see through my eyes. If only there was a way. It's impossible. It's out of my hands, okay? It's faded. You should dap us. You know, I'll think about it. You know, doctors here are pretty expensive. And it's not like it's the end of the world, you know, seeing everything in black and white. At least I can see. That's a good that's a good one, Anna. That's good. I like that. What if the black and white went and we just went black? Ooh, that would be rough. You know, if somebody was actually able to manage making like a live stream work off of having nothing but like black screen and all you heard was like voice and stuff like that. If somebody was able to make that work and they actually like grew and blew up and everything, hats off to them, man. We gotta name that lone bush. They're all alone. I guess loner, you know, since, you know, they're alone and it's a bush. So just loner, you know. What's up, loner? I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the hardest thing to do with the black screen because it would just be like a podcast. Oh no, the rain is starting to really pick up. Uh-oh. Thank you, trees. The trees are keeping us safe from the rain. You know, trees are sentient. We have to be respectful and say thank you when they do things for us. You know, they're going to get offended if we don't have our manners because, you know, sentience and all. So we better say thank you to them trees. I can't. Yes, we are going this way. And I went the wrong way. Man, I thought I had this down. And hi, squirrel. So, fun fact about these squirrels. They're, I forget the official name. They're Eastern, uh, anyway, they're not from here. They're from the east side of the US, but they were accidentally imported by humans to come into the Salt Lake area. And they have just become so urbanized that they have like this massive territorial attitude now to where they're not scared of humans or dogs uh, or anything like that. And they just have like these massive, like, uh, like massive, like attitudes where they're like scared of anything. And it's just like super hilarious. However, they do we do have like native squirrels that are more timid than these squirrels, and sometimes when the native squirrels will come down from the mountains and everything, they do kind of get into like turf wars, but like the native squirrels are so timid that usually they just run away. And these squirrels are kind of bullies. Yes, it is a really nice bridge walkway. Along this whole river is really nice. And I've been kind of thinking of riding to the other lakes, like the feeder lakes. If I were to ride to Bear Lake, though, it would almost be like, that would be like a weekend ride. So I'd have to find places to like charge all my chargers and stuff like that. And like find a place to like rest in between those rides. Um, and stuff. If I were going to ride to Bear Lake and back. Um, and that's like, it would almost be a week there and back. It would be like 6 days there and back. So, um, if I were to do to Bear Lake and then riding to Utah Lake and stuff would, which is, this is connected, this connects Utah Lake to the Great Salt Lake through the Jordan River. And Jordan River and Bear River are the two main feeders to the Great Salt Lake. And they're also the most diverged from, like, they're also the lake or the rivers that have the most extreme diversions for animal agriculture. But anyway, it would be a really cool ride to Bear Lake. Because then I would get to like go hang out in the hot springs and stuff like that. And that would be a lot of fun to hang out in the hot springs. Uh, I don't think you're allowed to fish in Jordan River. And it's like it's so shallow now that it's not a good river to fish anyway. And then also it's illegal to the cutthroat trout. It's illegal to catch that fish because it's our as far as I remember from my kid teachings. It's been a while. Anyway, it's illegal to catch that fish. It's our state fish. And needless to say, I do think it's illegal to fish here. I want to quote me on that. Uh, feel free to fact check me, but I wouldn't quote me on that because I'm not 100%. But feel free to fact check me. The rain stopped. So I think it's just going to be sprinkles. I don't think we're going to get like heavy rain. I'm really hoping not, because especially on the way back, because we started so late, that I'm hoping that it's not going to be um, like heavy rain on the way back, because that's going to be cold. I'm in short shorts and a sleeveless shirt, so that wouldn't be great. Aw, squirrels are not friendly here. They'll fuck you up, bro. They hostile. Squeaky seat. They're just like really territorial and like uh they're like privileged squirrels, that are urbanized, and so like they're almost like the ghetto, They super territorial. Uh they understand that dogs can't climb trees after them, so they'll antagonize dogs. Like, and it's like a real thing. Like some of like the zoologist and biologists here have actually determined that it's like a real thing that they antagonize dogs, and to like come and chase them, like they get entertained by having dogs struggle. um, and like they do bark at, like the squirrels will yell at you and stuff like that. Gotta love it, man. I mean, it would be so annoying. Like they're just like Karens at this point. Like I feel like that's what it is. They're just Karens. They're little tiny Karens with fluffy tails. Yes, they are individuals. Speaking of individuals, maybe I can get a view. Look at the mallards. There's a little family of mallards. Here, let me get to zoom in. Just hanging out. I only see one female. They're all male. There's like only one female and the rest are males. Weird. Anyway. Squirrel moment, except it's a duck moment. Water break to make me feel more awake. Let's go on the road again. That could be. I'm not sure. I would ask him, but I don't speak duck. Does anyone here speak duck? We're going this way. I have a select few animals that I can communicate with. One, I'm pretty good at communicating with dogs. uh, um, yeah, I've always been kind of natural at communicating with dogs. I am pretty good at. Oh, by the way, speaking of dogs, I haven't told you guys the story of Sugar yet. Do you guys want to hear the story of what Sugar did like almost 2 weeks ago? It was nuts, man. I was like so mad at her. You guys want to hear it? She is such a troublemaker. Ooh, what is that bird? Hold up. Before I tell the Sugar story, that is a freaking awesome bird. Allison, screenshot. Get ready. Because we got to figure out what bird that is. What is that? That looks so cool. Black and white beak. It's literally a black and white beak. Like all jokes aside, with my colorblindness, it was legit black and white. Like no joke. Bro, be repping my colors. Cormorant. Cormorant. Okay, that's a cool bird, dude. Cormorant. What are they? Are they are they herbivores or are they carnivores? Oh, they're carnivores. I like them less. Leave the fishies alone. Okay, back to the Sugar story. Do you guys want to hear it? Sugar did a very big naughty, okay? And like, I'm talking very big naughty. You guys want to hear it? Is that kind of funny now? But it wasn't funny when it happened. I gotta go up here to cross the bridge. All right. So, Allison and I wanted to go for a walk, okay? Like, we were gonna go on, we went on a walk to talk and everything. And she went on her walk and I went on my walk. She was, like, it was like the sun went down way faster for me, so it was dark. And anyway, so we bring Sugar with us and everything. And I go to the park, and Sugar is like, we're all just hanging out. Sugar's being like a really good girl until, like, we get to the field, okay? Like, we get to the field of the park and everything where she's just gonna run around and do her thing. And I thought that I was gonna be able to see enough and everything. But our little Sugar, our so smart, so lovely, so cute Sugar, decides, ah, fuck this guy. I'm tired. I'm gonna go home. And so she went to the bathroom and she like left me and went home. She left me at the park and went home. And I thought she like ran away, but no, she just like legit left me and went home from the park. Oh, it was like terrible. And then like I called my mom, my sister, or I called my sister, let her know. She starts freaking out. She's gonna start going looking for Sugar. And then yeah, like as soon as she like went outside, Sugar's like right by the garage and is just like, hey, what's up? Can I come inside? And yeah, legit just left me and went home. She was like, fuck this guy. It's late. And like I had like there were some people that were like playing with glow in the dark like balls and stuff like that, and I asked them for help to see if they could see her and everything. They got like a light and they still couldn't find her. And then I was like, when I told them, they were like, is that not like kind of smart for a dog? And I'm like, well, it's not out of her realm of smart, but it's out of her realm of decision making. And they kind of just laughed and, oh man. And then when I got home, yeah, we were like, where the fuck? And I started panicking, freaking out. And yeah, no, so she's just like, so yeah, like yeah, so it was out of her realm of decision making, and he kind of just laughed, and then I was just like so mad. And when I got home, she gave me like the biggest guilt face I have ever seen from her. Like she literally like came up to me and was like total guilt face of like, I'm so sorry and everything. And I was just like, no, I don't want, like, no, go to. I didn't even say anything else. I was just like, nah. And then she just went back to bed. She was like, ah, damn it. I done fucked up. But yeah, that's the sugar story. And made me realize that I am never walking her in the night again. She's like just. Yeah, I'll just never walk her in the night again. Yeah, I'll just like. She's just like way too smart and way too independent, and yeah. She's just getting old too, you know. So like, she's not as adventurous as she used to be. She's much more routine-esque, you know. She likes her morning loves for like 15 minutes. She likes 15 minutes of morning loves and then likes her space for most of the rest of the day. And then she likes to go out on the porch and bark at people now. She used to not be a barker, but now she's gotten old and she's just more like grumpy, I guess. She's just getting a grumpy old lady. And I think with all of her injuries and everything, I think she's just getting more sore in her old age too, like in her middle-aged years. I think like with all of her injuries and stuff, she's just before we had her, she's never been injured when we had her. Great, I'll just point that out. All of her injuries were when she was with the people that bred her. And yeah, so it's just, but yeah, that's the story. And now when she's getting into a new habit, when she gets tired, when we're walking and stuff, like when she's like in the beginning of the day, she won't be super barky. Like she won't bark. But once she starts to get hot or like tired, oh man, she'll bark at everybody. And it's like the weirdest thing. It's just like her problems have to become everybody else's problems. Well, I knew she didn't need me from the beginning, okay? I know she got herself covered. She's like a brainiac, bro, but still not good. She could at least communicate that she was leaving, all right? She could have at least told me, hey, I want to go home, not just dip. She could have at least been like, hey, yo, like, let's go. There was a fuck ice chalk thing right there. But yeah, that's the sugar story. And yeah, no, I've after that I just um so yeah, no, like she's just tired most days. She doesn't like long walks anymore. Uh she just like and if I do take her for long walks, she gets wrecked for days now. I think she's just, you know, it's she doesn't even chase after me anymore. She used to chase after us and catch up to us. She doesn't do that anymore. She's just like, "Yeah, bro, I'll catch up in a minute if I start running." So yeah, I think she's just with her life and everything. I think it's kind of just realize that she's just getting old. I don't know how else to say it. She's just getting old, and I'm pretty sure when I start hitting middle aged, all my injuries are gonna fucking suck. So, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be in the same boat as Sugar. So I gotta enjoy my younger ages while I can, or keep pushing. This is the road that we gotta get off on. Oh, I think I went too far. Oh, fuck. I might have gotten too far. Oh, well. Uh, Shit. Whatever. No, I think this is the one. I think we're fine. I kind of got stuck in conversation. But yeah, I think caller, that's, yeah, just walk in the day. Walk with the, no, I did go too far. I did go too far. I gotta go back. Because I was supposed to get off on the where the aviary is. Yeah, there's like sometimes I just don't even like realize because like she was so like happy and energetic before. Um, but like when we got her, but I think a lot of that was just like that she finally got a positive home. And but like sometimes I do forget like before we got her, like she was in a rough, and I mean like some of the most rough kind of life before we got her. Like she was a breeder for fighting dogs, and uh like in reservations and stuff like that. And so like, and she almost severed her leg trying to break out and got herself caught in barbed wire. You know? And so I think that like as she's just getting in age, I think she's just like kind of like now just wanting peace, her sun treatment of sitting outside, not super constantly active anymore. Yeah, she is a little potato. Okay, I had to make sure if you guys were delayed or if that was just me. But we're back on the road, heading west. We are leaving Jordan. Bye, Jordan. Sidewalk closed, okay. Well, we're gonna just ride on the road. That might be... I don't know. I don't know how to fix that. But I think it's gonna be better. I was just riding on the trail. Now that we're back on the main roads, I think it's gonna be better. I'm gonna take a water break here pretty soon before we start heading up the hill. It's like really windy too. I don't know if you guys can hear, but like it's getting really windy. But yeah, I usually let my sister Tierney walk Sugar nowadays. Since you know, all of what I just said. Not that I don't like walking sugar and stuff, it's just like I gotta worry about myself too. And I'm thinking of her. Um, you know, just not being able to keep up with my long distances. And, you know, my sister doesn't really go on super long walks. And so it's just better for Sugar to go with her than me. Because like that last really long walk where we walked back from Murray Park and everything, she was just dead for, like, she was like out for the count for almost like 3 days, and it was just not good, you know, to put them through that kind of stress. Why is this in black and white? So I've made a creative decision to make all my videos in black and white, Alicia. It was just a creative choice. To make all my content in black and white. Do something different, and also I've been like, yeah, and I also like watch everything in grayscale now too. Like I have a grayscale filter on my phone and a grayscale filter on my Mac, so everything I see is also in grayscale. So it's not that I'm forcing you guys to do it. I am also doing it to myself. And as for me, I have gotten so used to it that it's like sometimes I even forget that things are not everything is in grayscale. Yeah. I have a few things that I like that it symbolizes, you know, like I don't like beating around the bush, you know. I have a pretty black and white personality. You know, I don't like to I don't like all this fluff, you know. I just like keeping things straight to the point. You know. And so and I think most, like, I think the vegan position is a pretty black and white position. So, yeah, like it's been a fun experiment. And I mean, I guess it's not really an experiment anymore, but it has been fun. For me, anyway. Well, he despises it. I think hated is an understatement. He like loathes the fact that I have decided to do this, but it is what it is. Ew, this is a cowboy store. Gross. I hate cowboys, man. Man, this is going so much faster. We're only 2 hours in. Let's go. I think we're 4 hours in the last time that we were here at this point. I mean, to be fair, I did start really late, so it is now noon. But still, man, we're killing in time. So this is a Bees and Brews coffee house. This is Utah is a pretty like
wait.
we're wait. I'm waiting. Calm down. I pressed you like twice.
Wait.
Bruh. Stop yelling at me. So it's been a while since I've seen police riding motorcycles. Anyway,
wait.
Stop. I'm trying to talk. Beans and like Utah is a place where we have a lot of local, like statewide chains of like companies, and Beans and Brews is like the highest competitor within the state against Starbucks. Like that's how successful that it has gotten. I haven't gone there a whole lot because the last time that I went there, it was like so long ago. I wasn't even vegan, and that was so I would be kind of intrigued to try to go there now that I'm an adult, because I wasn't even an adult the last time that I went there. But yeah, they other than Starbucks, it's the most popular coffee shop here. I think Dunkin' Donuts has a few shops And then Dutch Bros has a few locations, but nothing compared to like Beans and Brews and Starbucks here. Hold on. Ah, my chat keeps leaving me. I lost the conversation in the chat. I'll catch up later. I'm gonna pay attention to what I'm doing. Is the stuff that's going wrong with the YouTube like you guys or me? I'm sure it's a little bit of both. I couldn't imagine that it would be you guys. Oh, okay. It was just. This is like the only real road that I am like really sketched out to ride a bike on, because people here are insane. Like this road, all the roads heading like east and west, people just drive extra stupid. I don't know what it is, but like the roads that are heading like north and south, they're like fine, but the east and west roads, east to west roads, are just freaking nutcases. So I don't want to ride on the road. Worst. But yeah, it technically is illegal for bicycles to be on the sidewalk.
Wait.
Bike across Victoria Island
Wait.
or Vancouver Island Wind. I almost said Victoria Island. That's a different island. I think I am gonna do a bike ride to. I think. I think I am. I think I'm gonna do a bike ride uh, to Bear Lake and Utah Lake. And that will, the Utah Lake, I think I could accomplish it in, like, that's going to be a long ride. That's going to have to be, like, depending on how far I go on Utah Lake, uh, that, that's going to be like like almost a 200-mile ride. um, like it's going to be like 80 miles one way and 80 miles back. So yeah, I'd have to, if I were to stream that, that would be like like either that would be like an event to where like only people who watch it during that live get to actually watch the live, which is probably what I would do. Or I would just do 2 streams that day. But I think I would have it just be an event live to where like it's not going to be stored. Like it'd just be like the 24-hour long stream, because it would definitely be longer than 12 hours to go from where I'm at to Utah Lake to back. And then with to Bear Lake, that would be a multi-day ride. So that one I would have to like plan, like maybe do like some stays at like hotels, or maybe get a head start with the train ride, and then on the train, and then start heading to Bear Lake that way, because I could do that. And that one would have to be like not a live. That one would have to be a video. I don't think I could do that one live. Maybe I could do a live when I'm like there at the lake, but as far as getting there, yeah, no way would it be able to be. Maybe I could I think the best way would just do a video of that, and then do some like some editing or something. I see some rain in the mountains. Hopefully it just doesn't rain today. I'm really hoping. I was gonna do a water break. Okay, now water break. Okay. We are almost there to the halfway point of getting there. So, like the quarter way point of the ride. So, we're almost a quarter of the way done, and we're almost to the halfway point to uh, the Great Salt Lake. Because the Great Salt Lake is technically the halfway point. You're getting motion sickness? I'm sorry, Chip. Here, you know what? I'm gonna swap for a second. We're gonna have you guys face me for just a tiny bit. Oh, we'll go back to while we're in the city. You guys don't want to watch the city ride anyway. There we go. I don't know if that is there we go. Nah, bro. Nah. Chip, that's all you, bro. That's all you, man. So, yeah, like I was saying, we're so like I was saying, we are almost to the halfway point to the Great Salt Lake. We are going we are doing great on time compared to the last time we were doing this. And like I am feeling so good compared to what I was the last time. Like I'm feeling fresh still. Like I don't feel tired at all. Like before the last time my legs were already kind of sore. I wasn't trying to, I was trying to be tough the last time, but holy cow, my knees were dead. I was like, I was I was struggling the last time. If I'm being 100% honest, it was not the funnest ride the last time. This is a way nicer ride than the last time, even with all this wind. But how are you, Chip? I heard you had some really hard conversations today. And I've noticed lately, man, conversations have just been getting so fucking ridiculous. Like the conversations on Jem's stream yesterday, I don't think we had one good conversation that whole time that we were there. Like, it was just pathetic after pathetic after pathetic.
Wait.
This is how I've been rocking my mic and everything, though. Like, having to tell people and educate people who say they have, like, studied. I don't even know what he said he studied, but, like, having to tell that one guy what autonomy was after he was being a know-it-all, like, that was just so frustrating. And all the stuff that Chip and 40 were telling all these guys, it was just like, how did those go, like, how did all that information that we were giving them just go over their head? Like, I don't get it, man. There's a trike right there, a tricycle. I think it's an e-tricycle. Yes, it is. But speaking of the education system, last night, I think it was last night, or something like that, I found out that Sweden is banning all electronics from education systems, and like they're going back to textbooks and books and stuff like that, and they're just banning all tablets, all electronic ways of education, because they have just realized that, like, IQs are going down with tablets, they're not going up, and like reading abilities and typing or writing ability, spelling, all that is just going down. And so they are going back to textbooks and removing, I don't know if they're removing computers, but they are removing like tablets and stuff like that from all their education systems, which I think is pretty cool. I think that's a W for Sweden. And here's like my whole position on technology. Like, we have evolved without technology, and we have been devolving with technology. So, you know, I'm all for it, man. Plus, I don't think this whole paperless world is better for the environment. Like, the whole idea was to be like, the whole idea was to go paperless, right? To be better for the environment. Like, these electronics that we're having to update every year, like, it doesn't add up to being better for the environment. Like, nothing that we have done has, as far as like going paperless, like for alternatives, nothing has been better for the environment. Like, that was all a sham. I hope the wind is not too bad for you guys. Let me know if it is. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't think books are the only issue and like tablets are the only issue. I think it's the, like, I think over relying on packets and like textbooks and stuff like that is also an issue. It also has to do with how teachers interact with their students. But I do think that there is some truth to the whole technology argument. As much as I, as much as I love being on here with you guys, uh, uh, you know, I do think there's some truth to that whole situation. And it is raining a little bit. It's picking up. It doesn't look like it, but it is raining. Oh man, I might have to, if it, oh shit, no, it's picking up. I'm gonna have to find a tree for a second. Tell this, see where this goes. We're gonna park by this tree for a second. See if it slows down. Because I don't want to get that whole thing where it's like liquid getting in your phone and all that. This tree is not very protective anyway. It doesn't look like it's raining, but it's raining. Here we'll go well, somewhere where that actually gives appropriate shelter. for the rain. There we go. There we go. I'll block the sun for you guys. Chip just dropped in and dropped out, huh? I asked him how his conversations are going. He just dipped. As you can see, the mustache is going to be coming back. Okay, the rain has stopped. It has blown over, I think. I think we're good to go get back on the road. It's like a drop. It's so crazy here because like the rain gets on the sidewalks and then it like dries immediately. Like because it's just so dry here, so it's like it touches the sidewalk and then Chip has black and white allergies. Yeah, like with my black eyes. I just burped. I don't know if you guys heard that, but I burped. Okay, I'm gonna switch you guys to see the road again. Because I got to keep it caught quite a bit of rain while it was viewing me, because it's like not at a angle to where it can just pass by, so too much surface area to cover, and it's catching the rain when it does rain. Not that you can tell that it was raining, because like I said, it just dried all the way back up. So I guess I'm just full of shit, you know. I'm just a liar. It's not really raining. That's kind of a cinematic picture that you guys got right here. raindrop in my eye. Ow, that hurt.
Wait.
Okay. We're at 48. We need to get to 5600 west. But if I'm being completely honest, I may or may not postpone the ride to and we'll do this again on a sunny day, because I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how bad it gets. And the clouds are looking like they're the clouds over the lake are looking pretty thick. So I would hate to be at the lake where I'm getting like blasted by water and like I have like no protection there from the elements. And but we'll see. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. We'll play it by ear. Who's Queen Elizabeth, though? I'm just kidding. That was a joke. Ha 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 ha. I'm so funny. Okay, we're gonna straighten you guys out just a tiny bit. Okay. Just wanted to straighten you guys out just a bit. You know, I would make the Irish really happy if I actually meant that, though. I don't think there's anyone who hates Queen Elizabeth more than the Irish, so. And if I'm being quite honest, I think the hate is justified. I remember seeing Cillian Murphy refuse to shake, or no, he shaked Queen Elizabeth's hands, or something like that. I can't remember exactly what happened, but it was funny. It was like he put his hands in his pockets or anything, which was a sign of disrespect. And I found that funny. There's a lot of nails here. That's sketchy. All right. Shelter time. There's not good shelter there. There's pretty decent shelter here. Man. I'm really contemplating whether it's a good idea or not to continue this ride. If I had like a phone umbrella or like some way to keep the phone from getting like blasted by rain, I wouldn't be so nervous. Like, it's not me that I'm worried about. But I just really wanted to do it today. But I'm only a quarter of the way done. And okay, it's drying up. If it keeps on just doing like little bits here and there to where it like comes and goes, I think we'll be fine. But if it's so funny, I'm using trees as shelter. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I think I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. I think. And now that we're on 56, if you guys could do me a favor though, let me know if the wind, not the rain, the wind is too much. Yeah, just let me know in the chat if the wind is too much. I know this mic is still pretty good with the wind, but it is getting pretty heavy, so I have no idea how it's gonna handle once I get to like speeds and stuff with all this. Like right now, if yeah, is it bad? Is the wind bad right now? Are we on a delay again? Let me refresh. Oops. Ah, god damn it. Shit. Fuck. Go away. Okay. The wind isn't too bad. That's good. I don't know why that message thing wasn't going away, so you're gonna have to just see that T there. It was forcing me to send a message. Looks, now that I'm looking at more at the lake, it looks like it's clearing up over there, so that's good. I think we're gonna push on. Yeah. I think we're gonna push on because it looks like it's clearing up over by the lake. So yeah, I think we're gonna push on to just finish this ride. Man, I really need to pick days where it's just good weather to do these rides. Like, it's so hard. I can't, like, Wednesdays are just not my day, man. I feel like Wednesdays are just the days that, like, is the worst weather to be doing this. It happens so often. And like weather is just so all over the place lately. It's so unpredictable. So hard to plan things ahead. This is the last time that I took my little food break. And like right now, I don't even feel like I need to.
Wait.
Man, $4 a gallon for gas right now. Crazy. That means it would be $80 to fill up my mom's tank right now. With how much I don't know how I'm gonna. Thank you. That person let me go. That was nice. Yeah, wait. And I'm just told to wait all the time. I'm just always waiting. He's so once we get to the long stretch, I think I'm gonna do my food break there, just to give me a little bit of a push, warm up a little bit, because I am getting a little cold, and just evaluate the situation, see if it's gonna be worth it to ride or not. But I really do think it's clearing up over there. I don't know. We're gonna get up on the sidewalk. It's a little safer. Well, you know what, Mason? Our state has usually been one of the cheaper states for fuel, okay? So, give me a break.
Wait.
Okay, I said Utah is typically the state where cheap, like our gas is really cheap, okay? So give me a break. Because we produce our own oil here. And we've never been that expensive, Toad. I don't think we've ever been that expensive. I think the most expensive we've ever got to was 5. And I think the most expensive state, or like, so your pricing is more like Nevada prices for gas. Nevada's around that much for gas. I think Nevada's gotten up to like $10 a gallon. I don't know. But way to cock measure on gas prices, guys. Everything has to be competition. Although I don't know why I'm complaining about gas. I'm like never driving again. You know what really makes me laugh, Tone? When people act like some have more right to complain than others. Like, complaining is a thing that is earned. Because, like, we could have a cock measuring contest all day to see if who has more of a right to complain. Or we could all just bitch together. Oh yeah, I'm a Scotsman. I live in one of the nicest fucking places to live, where the scenery is the most desirable places. Oh, my life is so fucking hard. I'm a fucking Scotsman who gets to isolate myself from everybody in the fucking world and get peace if I decide to. Oh, my life is so fucking hard. See, I can do it too. I get to bitch and complain and do nothing about it. Uh,
Wait. Wait.
I love you guys. Just an FYI. I do love you guys.
California Avenue. California Avenue. Wait.
Oh man, I can't tell if it's starting to warm up or if I'm just getting numb. My so many texts today. Leave me alone. So many people texting me today. I'm busy. Wait, what? Well, have fun, Mason. I didn't really what you said, but you said be back. So have fun.
Wait.
What's up, Fur? Hey, Spooky. I got a question for you. Wait, never mind. I forgot the question. I had a question for you, and I forgot. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. What did it have? It had to do something with fucking the Irish. Um, fuck. Yeah, deficiencies confirmed. Oh, yeah. Um, so how do you feel about Queen Elizabeth? Because my theory is that nobody hates Queen Elizabeth more than the Irish. If I had to rank it, it would be the Irish, then the Scottish, and then everybody else equally hates her. And then like a small group of English people like the Queen. King sausage fingers. I mean, if you ask me, like, I hate the royal. I just don't give two shits about the royal family. Other than the fact that they're just a bunch of exploitative scumbags. And that's it. Thank you, Allison, for reminding me, though. Man, it's so windy that even down that hill, it was like an effort. Like, that hill didn't even feel fun. I mean, is that really an excuse to be a piece of shit, though? Like, you didn't ask to be bored into that? That really robs accountability. And they have more. They have a higher chance to be aware of the world more than anybody. If they really wanted to, they could have the choice to be, you know, put themselves in everybody else's shoes, you know. Somebody needs to pull some weeds, but I don't think it's gonna happen here. This is like apocalyptic right here. Okay, so I see Antelope Island from here, and it's looking kind of cloudy. Kind of sunny. I think we're just gonna do it. Whatever. Again, YOLO. If I get blasted by rain, then whatever. I'll just end the stream and head back home. America, fuck yeah. I mean, to be fair, I still think the royal family is better than Trump. But that's not saying much. The U.S. is not a very, to be better than the U.S. is not a very high bar set. Like, it's not a very hard thing to accomplish to be better than the U.S. Like, okay, we're gonna ride on the grass for a little bit, so it might get bumpy. That wasn't too bad. And now it is going to be lunch time. Just unhook you guys. Okay. Well, now I know the answer to if I was warming up or if I just got numb. Leave. Leave a calm. Yeah, numb. Yeah. I can already see that they don't. They do not have any umbrellas. Uh, I did go to a hardware store the other day, and they did have umbrellas. And my brother was like gonna buy me one, but I felt bad because we went to go get a bike, and he was like, "Nah, bro, just get an umbrella." And I was like, "Nah, man, you don't gotta buy me one." It's just being proud and stubborn. It was funny. I'm trying to find the utensils because I forgot to bring some. There they are. That's a good one. By the way, I've been kind of thinking. I want to know what you guys think. Back in Indiana, I did. It was like when I was a young channel. I did uh, I did vegan debates while drunk, and it was really fun. Like it was super funny because I got like super trolly and everything like that, and yeah, it was just a lot of fun. What do you guys think? Would you guys be into that? Because it gets super funny. But add some condiments here. They have complimentary condiments. Take a shot every time they have. I don't know if I want to get that drunk. Uh, oh no. Okay. So what we got is some broccoli, seitan, rice, and I took some condiments, which was onions and like a mix of like tomato, onion, cilantro, and stuff like that. Like pico de gallo kind of thing going on. Oh. Why did I lift the lid or my bolt? It's the wind is stealing my lid away. There's going to be some bird fighting going on here. They're fighting over the garbage. Looks like the little guys won. It's pretty rare when the crow is the one to lose. I guess kudos to the little guys. Strength in numbers. Okay. Axel, you need to eat. Oh, I forgot to say prayer to Sky Daddy. Oops. Oh, that's not a crow. What bird is that? Okay, guys, I need I need another help. What bird is this? They are black with they are black with like green eyes. They're like all black, but they have like green eyes and a sharp beak. I thought it was a crow, but it's not a crow. My hair is getting in my food. Grackle? Okay. I thought it was like a baby crow. Or like a young crow. The grackle sounds pretty though. I don't know if you can hear them, but the chirps are from the grackle. Bro is just making all kinds of sounds. I mean, I don't know if they're really a bro, but they are just making so many sounds right now. I think I'm gonna eat the other half on the way back because this is a lot of rice, and I don't want to overeat. So we're gonna. We still got like half of it. You know, they say humans have the most like complex vocabulary and stuff. I don't know, man. I say birds compete with complex language. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to get the grackles from overeating. Do I got anything on my face? No, I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm. Okay, back to. Here's where you guys are gonna go. Right here. The food was good. It was good. Not like delish, but you know, it's good. Food is food. I am satisfied. And now we are on the road again, you know. And it's time for this long and tedious stretch. So I'm not excited for this. This is like my least favorite part of the ride. I hate this part because it's such a long stretch. But I'm hoping with the new bike, it's not going to be too bad. I really fucking hate this part though. This long stretch. And I swear, if I get caught in some serious fucking rain, I'm gonna be pissed. Like out of any of the places where I could get caught in rain, this would not be the place that I would want this to happen. Like if it happens and it does hit any like sort of heavy rain, I'm going home. I will give up right now. Navi, I've been wondering, where have you been? I've been wondering about you. By the way, you've been missing. MIA, you know. I'm like a fucking parrot. Where have you been? Shit. I'm a lurker. Getting caught in the rain, but not in the romantic way. Yeah, no, this would be like fucking shit in like the worst kind of shitty situation to be caught in the rain here. Because there is gonna be no protection. I have no. Uh, I have like a no protection from clothing. I'm in short shorts and a sleeveless shirt. I didn't bring any extra clothes. So, yeah, if I get caught in the rain here, I'm screwed. But we're not stopping. I like watching others say the stupid thing. I mean, you get to watch me say stupid things all the time. So, I'm the one who says the real stupid things. But, you know, I'm bottom tier, so it's okay. you look a lot of getting caught in the rain. See, it is clearing up here though. Like the sun is starting to come out. So uh, it is time for Mason to start simping. Let's go. Howdy do. You mean the bottom tier vegan? I don't see any. I don't see any handsome man on a bike. I don't know. I don't see anything. Man, I'm so not excited for this long stretch. But I am a lot more fresh than I was the last time, so I don't think it's going to be as bad. Hopefully. Hopefully it's not as bad. as it was the last time, because last ride was brutal. How many miles are left? So this is the final stretch to the Great Salt Lake, and then we're halfway done. Once we get to the Great Salt Lake, we're halfway done. So we're about, I think it's about a 10-mile stretch. I'm not exactly sure, but I think it's like roughly a 10-mile stretch. So depending on how fast I'm going, it could be an hour, or it could be not, like, less than an hour. But I do plan on going faster than I was last time. Well, thank you. And this time it has been a lot easier of a ride, so like I'm not too worried. I just have like flashbacks from last time, and man, it was brutal. I almost gave up the last time because I was just like so cramped on Keith's bike and everything. And now that I see that it is definitely clearing up here and the clouds are not nearly, like, there is no rain clouds here, so I'm not worried. And so it's all good. We're gonna be fine. And oh, whoops, the chat was away. My bad. Sorry. Okay, we're going. Listening to my audio, my neighbors probably think I'm watching watching smut. I like it. What is smut? I don't know what that is. Sorry, I'm intellectually deficient. Smut is therapy. I'm glad I'm not the only one that doesn't know what smut is. I had to eject those boogers. It's getting full. Luckily, the wind carried it away. Oh wait, so it actually is therapy? Okay. Oh, it's raunchy content? Oh, okay. Okay. You know, I would like to say that I think I am going faster than I was the last time, but honestly, I don't know. Like on this stretch, like I don't know if I'm moving faster than I was the last time because, like, it's it's such a long stretch that it's hard to really know how fast you're going. There's no real landmarks. What's the hurry? The hurry is I don't want to get caught in the rain. It's supposed to rain later today, and I don't want to get caught in the rain. So that's the hurry. Yeah, no, I think we'll be fine. I'm not like super stressed about it, but if I just had the choice to not be caught in it, that's what I would prefer. It's not like I'm having a panic attack over it, or else I wouldn't have done it. But if I had a choice, I would rather not go through that. But if the goal is to make this no longer than 10 hours of a stream, so like I don't think I'm gonna hit 8 hours, but I think I could hit 9 hours making it back home. We'll see though. Will my calves go to a sanctuary after this? Man, my legs are good. They'll be fine. The Navia, I don't know if you heard, but I want to do the next ride. I want to do like a really long ride. I want to ride to Utah Lake and back, and that will be like 80 miles one way and 80 miles back. So that would be like a 160-mile ride. And that's what I want to do, like the next really big ride. So, yeah, that might be the next one. And the cool thing about that ride is it's like a really fun one once we get to the lake, because they have like these slopes. Like it's like waves, like riding waves on the road. It's yeah, it'll be a really fun ride. The way back though will suck, but the ride there will be awesome. Too much. No, it will be a one day. Not today. Like the next ride, I'm not gonna go from the Great Salt Lake to Utah Lake. Yeah, no. I'll give myself a chance to recover for that one. I don't know. It might not be quite 80 miles there. I don't know exactly how long it's going to be, but it'll be a longer ride than this one. The good thing though is I know what it wouldn't be as like foreign to me. Like I know that ride really well. I used to ride my motorcycle on that road all the time, so like I know the way to get there. really well, and I know exactly which route I'm going to take. So, yeah, like that's the nice part versus this one. Because this is my second time coming to here. So I'm not as familiar, but like. Anyway, yeah, it's going to be a fun ride going to. And then the next ride after that, what I'm really working up to is riding to Bear Lake, and that's like going to be a week-long ride. Yeah, I think it's like, as far as mileage goes, riding to Bear Lake and back, it'd be like a 600-mile ride. I'm not exactly sure, but it's definitely a long one. And we're passing Antelope Island now, so like I think we're making good time. And this is kind of like, now my right leg is feeling it, like my right thigh. Like, but it's just starting to feel it. So it's not like I'm dead yet. So whereas the last time I was feeling it like really bad. Right about now, I was just too stubborn to stop. Just wait until it rains. Oh man, please don't put that on me. I'm begging you, Javier. I'm gonna just do a light stretch and water break. Water break to make me feel more awake. And a slight stretch. Because I didn't do that before I set off the last time, so we're gonna do a light stretch. And show you guys how dry this place is now. This all used to be in water. Like this all used to be water. Here, I'll pick you guys up. Yeah, that all used to be water. Everything east of Antelope Island has dried up completely. All right, I think we're good. Got the stretch on. Thank you, Animal Agriculture, for fucking up our Great Salt Lake. Thank you so much. That was a great idea to get that stretch in. All they want is money. Like, their solution to this whole thing is to spend $1 billion taking from the mountains, like the reservoirs in the mountains, and like they're gonna build a trench that leads from the Wasatch Mountains into the lake. And they're gonna spend billions of dollars to just build a trench when they could just stop taking from the fucking rivers and, you know, like spend billions of dollars to re-innovate our whole fucking like farming practices entirely, go to vertical farms, stop feeding livestock, and just fucking go fucking plant-based. Oh no. That's fucking ludicrous, bro. And we don't even know if this whole fucking idea is gonna work, because we're already losing the lake effect. Like, you guys have seen it today. Fucking the rain, even if it is a rainy day, technically, like it hasn't even rained, really. Like here I've been worried about it like actually raining and it hasn't even done so. That was salt. That wasn't paint. That wasn't paint. That was salt. It looks like paint though. But no, that's salt. That was on that road. That was yeah, that was salt. I can't imagine like I can't imagine how that's the idea that they have decided to do. Like taking from the mountains the water, like from the mountains, like that's their big idea. They have I think it's gonna because they're using I think it's a $4 billion project is what they're all contributing to this trench. So $4 billion to build the trench to take water from the mountains and have it drain back into the Great Salt Lake. $4 billion. And that's what their big idea is, to use that money for. They got a grant from fucking Trump to build a fucking trench. It's so stupid. But the reason that they want to fucking do this is because the fucking governor is an alfalfa farmer. And how dare you fucking question farmers, bro? How dare you question farmers? And so back in 1980, I guess I'll just tell this story again. I tell this story quite often. So back in 1980, there was this huge problem of having too much water at the Great Salt Lake. Like it was just flooding a bunch of places. And so, because before what farmers would do to feed like their alfalfa and shit like that is they would build their own little canals, like their little own water canals, and they would use that for like dire situations, like if there was any kind of drought or something like that. That's what they would do initially. And that would like collect all the water from rain and snow and stuff like that. And so that led to like a huge surge of water in 1980 where it was like peak like growth with the Great Salt Lake and everything. And so they were just like, well, why don't you guys, like the governor of the time was like, Well, why don't farmers just start diverting water from Bear River and Jordan River? Those are the two big ones, right? Bear River and Jordan River. Why don't you guys just start diverting water from there and start watering the alfalfa with that water? And it's free, and so there's now a new clause, use it or waste it clause or something like that, that was a bill signed. And so farmers started doing that. And lo and behold, yeah, that led to a whole bunch of problems. Like, who would have thought? You know, that would have caused the Great Salt Lake to dry up and cause the opposite effect of what we had in 1980. And then once the lake effect started to decrease and the lake started declining, then the drought started coming in. And then that is what has like also participated, obviously. Droughts are a problem. But those droughts were mainly because we had no more lake effect. And we started losing the lake effect, and then the drought started coming in, and now we're here. Yeah, alfalfa is just a black hole of fucking water. Like, you cannot overwater alfalfa. I think you need almost a 500,000. Like, you need 500,000 gallons of, I think, for like I can't remember if it's a square acre or a square mile, but I think it's a square acre. Yeah, per square acre of alfalfa takes 500,000 gallons of water a day. And it's so sad too, like with this whole fucking, because Utah has been this place of pride of being self-sustaining. Like, we are one of the most we have bragged about being one of the most self-sustaining states in the country. We have some of the lowest amount of imports. We have one of the highest economies within the country. And or one of the best economies in the country. Again, one of the most self-sustaining, and yet we fucking can't even figure out something as simple as this. Like, way to fucking go, Utah. Way to fucking brag and, hide all the fucking shit that's actually happening. To be honest, I must have been fucking cooked the last time, because this is going by so much faster. Like, we're kind of almost there. Yeah, no, the last one was a disaster. Like, total, complete disaster in every way possible. uh, but it was still fun. Like, it wasn't a bad experience. Even if it was a bad situation, it wasn't a bad experience. And it was totally worth it. And it totally set a standard of how I have to do better. And I might do some activism when I get there, depending on how many people are there. I might do some activism. So, you can, I can see that there's rain in the mountains over in the distance, but I think once it starts to come our way, the like I'll be so far ahead of the clouds. Like, I think we'll be fine. Well, especially in Utah, we are open carry state. And a concealed carry state. We're open and concealed carry. Like, you can, uh, so like people can have pieces as sidearms here. It's mostly old people that actually do it, though. Like, is this sidearms? You don't really see any, weirdly enough, you don't see any young people doing it. It's mostly just old people that have the, like, gun in a holster. We're gonna pick up on some speed. Oh, there was a lizard. Bro just like jumped on the barrier. He was like, holy shit. Or she, I don't know what gender they are. Quit misgendering things, Axel. We're just gotta get there. I'm not gonna talk a whole lot to the chat. I'm just gonna get there because we're almost there. So I'm feeling it, man. Just push. going too fast. It kept on disconnecting the mic. Oh, hold on. Gotta hold the mic in. Gets too jiggly. Alright, I'll slow down. It's getting too jiggly for the... Well, we're here. We're pretty much here. The marina is just like down the... We're gonna go to the beach today. We're not gonna... We're gonna go to where we were setting the last time, where the road was really bad, but I'll just go very slow, so it's not so, again, jiggly. All right, it's pretty smooth here. I think maybe... It's really annoying, this mic, how it just like continuously like falls out of the like of the whatchamacallit. Like, it doesn't hold itself in very well. understand. My butt getting a little bit sore. My butt getting a little bit sore. Just a little bit. Not nearly as bad as last time. Holy cow. Man. That was it was like crazy last time. I want to see how much people are there because there's not going to be nearly as many people at the Sunset Beach. So if I do want to do outreach, I should probably do it at the marina because there's going to be definitely more people at the marina than there is at the beach. But I'm not seeing a whole lot of people. As a matter of fact, I don't see any. Oh, there is a few people. I stand corrected. Are those people or are those poles? I don't fucking know, dude. Yeah, I don't know if I see anyone out there. Okay. Ow, my eye. Whatever, we're just going to the beach. I decided. Wait, there's hunting allowed? Is it like bird hunting or something? Is that what people do here? Is that what people do these days? What the fuck, dude? Stay, phone. It's not even that bouncy. Why do you keep on disconnecting? Really slow on this super We'll just go here to where it's smoother. Just nice and slow. Bumpy road, bumpy road. I guess. Hold up. I got an idea. I got an idea. So you guys aren't feeling all the bumpiness. I'll hold you in my hand. There we go. And that way I can absorb most of the shakiness. Hell yeah. Wait, it's disconnecting even with the... Hold up. Something going on. Something be happening. There we go. Hopefully that... No, it's still might disconnect. What is going on? It's shorting on me. It's not the bumpiness. Okay, well, we'll try that. Uh-oh. My mic is shorting out. That's not good. I'm going to take out the charger and see if it's because of the charger. See if that helps. Yeah, it might be the charger that's shorting out the... Yeah, I think it was the charger shorting out the... the connection. But this is, regardless of it being a bumpy road, it's a pretty view. And I am very impressed with myself being able to keep balance riding this bumpy road with one hand. Super impressed with myself. Pat on the shoulder, Axel. Here we are, Sunset Beach. You can see it down there. And I think we are going to hit a little over 10 hours of a stream today. But that being said, you know what? Pretty good ride. And like I said, I'm not too sore or anything. Not nearly as bad as last time, so. I don't know if I needed to go that way. I think I need to keep going that way. I think there's a... Yeah, I think I still need to go this way. I don't know. I've never been down this road. You're a legend, Spooky, by the way. Sorry for the late reply. This is... That buzzing is the... people are wondering what that buzzing is. That's my... I should probably... Just in case it's too... should probably secure that. Because I don't want that piece to fall off. And plus the buzzing is annoying, so... Okay. There we go. No more buzzing from that. And I noticed that the thing was twisting from all the vibration. So this is Black Rock Historic Site and Sunset Beach. I just need to figure out how to get in there. I guess we just... Maybe I was supposed to go down that trail. Well, I'm gonna go like this. We're gonna go like that. I just wanted to get to the fucking beach, bro. I don't really care about the rock. Whatever. YOLO. Oh, that's... Okay. Yeah. I just... Wow, there's... On that rock, there's actually life on top of it. Wow. There's like plants and shit. Weird. Yeah, on the top of that rock, there's like life. Should we climb up it? Should we do some rock climbing? It looks like it's a pretty easy climb. I don't see any no climbing signs, and What do you think? Should we climb up there? Let's give it a view. Let's go see. Would be very proud of me right now. I am reenacting his rock climbing game in real life. See if there's a better way. Yeah, no, it looks like it's going to be a really easy climb. Like, it's not like it's a super, it doesn't look super difficult. And I'm going to just evaluate all the options. I think that's the best way to go about it. Up that way, and then back down that way. Or up that way. Let's see. Yeah, this is an easy climb. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Somewhere. Because I'm going to need 2 hands. I think. Let's see. There we go. And then let's see. I think the easiest way to just be walk along up here. So see, look, there's life up here. It's crazy. There's just rocks. And we got up to the top. Holy cow, that view though. I know, Allison, you don't like heights, but there's my bike down there. There's my bike all the way down there. you can just see how, like, I think this is the best way to see how much the Great Salt Lake is just drying up. Like, look at all that. This used to be in water. Just all the way down there now. And like, look, it's like all, that's all sand until there. Or salt, not really sand, but salt. It's just nuts how much is dried up. There's a whole bunch of birds down here, though. Whole bunch of birds. But yeah, this was a really easy climb. Like, it like looks intimidating, but like super simple. Like, not difficult at all. I guess it, doesn't help, or it doesn't hurt that I am a 6-foot individual with long legs. Oh man, so pretty. But I need to hook up my phone to a charger now, because just that little time that I rode down here, I dropped from 80 to 55%. So I'm going to hook you guys up to a charger now. And hopefully this charger that I'm going to hook you up doesn't short out my mic as bad as the other one was. And I think it's just time to get a new, if it does, I think it's just time to get a new, whatchamacallit. New mic, stuff. I think it's time for a new mic, because if this one's not going to work. Or a new way to charge my phone. I guess I could do a wireless charger. Although the wireless charger cords aren't very long, so there's some pelicans down there. See if I can get a good view. Oh no, those are swans or geese. They look like pelicans from the distance. We do have pelicans here though. FYI. Anyway, now that we're here, should we head back? Or do you guys want to see more? What do you guys think? Oh no, it is going to short out my phone. Fuck. Motherfucker! What are you doing this to me, motherfucker? Eat the rest of the food. I could do that. Well, if I'm gonna eat the rest of my food, I guess I'm still like flabbergasted there is life up here. Isn't that fucking cool? Like, am I the only one that thinks this is cool that there's life on top of this rock? Like, I can't be the only. Cause like this is sturdy shit. Plants are nuts, man. They'll grow through anything. You guys are gonna go here on this heart. And then flip you guys around. Ugh. Hopefully it doesn't short out while couldn't remember if I brought the fork or not. I did though. Hello. For how rocky this rock is, it's not the worst seat. I'm glad it came out. Regardless of the weather. Motherfucker. Are you kidding me? You guys want to see? No, we're still here. I'll show you before I leave. We're still. Oh, dude, there's like. Sorry. This mic is just not liking me today. Okay, but you want to see something annoying, guys? This has got to look how all those clouds fucking cleared out, bro. Look at that. All the clouds are gone. It's nice and sunny in the valley now. Motherfucker. But here you go. We're on top of this tall rock. You missed me rock climbing, but I'll climb back down the rock. Well, here's the lake. And I want to show you that is all that's all dirt. The water is down there. So that's how much it's dried up. From here all the way down almost to the horizon. There's water. We'll walk down there before I leave. We'll walk down there to just show you guys how far the water has uh, dried up. We'll go for a walk. After I eat, though. I want to eat. Spooky had a good idea. Once I get sunburn, I don't get sunburn again. So, also, clouds don't protect you from the sun. But I get sunburn once a year, and then I just tan. Allison, I know I said I was going to work on eating slow. It's not my thing. Sometimes I just gotta go. I tried though. I did try. Okay, time to climb down this rock. And then we're gonna go fill our water bottle. I have the I have this that I've been using. It's nice. It's I should probably, I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. While we work back down. Climbing up is the easy part. It's climbing back down that's the hard part. But I think we're gonna be fine. We're gonna go this way. Sorry, Allison. Close your eyes. I know you don't like heights. Warning, trigger warning, heights imminent. I think I should go back down this way. Yeah, we're gonna go back down this way. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I can't really say don't look down because, you know, I kind of have to look down to see where I'm going. Luckily, I like heights. So, uh, yeah, I'm a fan of heights. So, this to me is no problem. Fair enough, Allison. Fair enough. Well, we did it. We did it. And now we're going to walk all the way down so you guys can see how much the water has really reclined. Maybe not that way. That's a little bit slushy. I don't want to get in. I don't want to find some quicksand. That would suck. This is Utah native grass, by the way. This is what the native grass looks like. And this is salt. So, to put in perspective, this all used to be in water. So, and we haven't even got to the beach yet, like the technical beach. And just all dried up. We're like on salt flats right now. The bird footprints are those guys. Those are the culprits of the footprints. Oh, there's a pelican, and it's a dead pelican. That's sad. All these are corpses. Holy shit. All these are bird corpses. Holy fucking shit, dude. I'm in a fucking horror film. Yikes. The sand here is still really, or the salt here is still really moist. And all these are bugs. And we still got forever to go. Just so dry. All this water dried up. But you know, it's not a problem. And I guess that's a real world issue right there. All those corpses. Sorry, birds. Humans fucking suck. Not all humans, though. I promise, not all of us are bad. Please don't take my shoes. I don't want to lose my shoes. Sand, please don't take my shoes. I would really appreciate that. So if I keep on heading this way, you can see how far it is dried up. Because there's water here. As I start heading this way, there's like water right here. But as you can see, the more we head this way, the more it's just dry. And as we come this way, the water comes back up. But like, that's where we were. So that's how far we walked. And yeah, the more we head this way, the more it's just more dry. Seagull. Just a lone seagull, bro. Just getting his food. Or their food. Sorry. Don't misgender Axel. It's rude. It just blows my mind. All this is not water. Everything that we can see right here is not water. There is no water at all here. You have to look down there to see the water. That's water. Yeah. That's water. That's water. That's water. Not water. Not water. Fucking Utah, bro. All right, I'm going home. I'm getting grump. I'm getting mad and sad. So we're gonna start heading home. Plus, we're burning daylight. I'm gonna try to stay away from all that moist area that I came from. If I can do that, that was it almost took my shoe. Man, this is a far fucking walk. That was a little joke. Me walking 30 miles. And then I complain about I make myself laugh. Don't judge me. Did Mason make a video? I know he said he was making it, but did he finish? Not going that way. That is going to take my shoe. Most definitely. Ow, the bugs are biting me. Owie. Ah! The bugs are biting me. I'm gonna get eaten alive. Oh, no, no. That's like an army of bugs. I don't want to get bit again. That hurt. These little tiny bugs. Fuck. Ah. The salt is like corroding all the poop. That's weird. Yeah, for real. Careful. I didn't really anticipate all these bugs. Shit, now my mom's really gonna be scared of me fucking having a parasite. Damn it. I have no idea. They're too tiny to tell what kind of bugs they are. They're like little hoppers. They're like jumping all over the place. But yeah, they're too small to really see. I guess look it up. Little bugs hopping around on the salt of the Great Salt Lake. I just got bit once, but still hurt. I don't think so. It just bit me and then jumped off. Somebody lost their socks here. I am free from the bugs. They are gone. Okay, time to head back home. This is a little fun. Dude, this fucking rock is pretty fucking cool. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. A little crack there. That's freaking cool. And there's like a little hole down there. You know, I was like at first, like, I don't really care about no black rock. But now that I'm here, I'm like, well, this is pretty cool. Fucking Axel. I wonder if I could get that bird. There's a bird making some noises down there. Don't what? Sorry, don't what? I can't. It won't let me do all messages. Yeah, it won't let me do all messages on Prism. No CMs. No CMs. Okay. It's an interesting name. Just painful bites. Yeah, they did hurt. That bite did hurt. Uh, like surprisingly a lot. It felt like a little. I got poked by Felt like I got poked by a safety pin or something. Like, that almost hurt more than getting stung by a bee. I don't know why I'm trying to hook you guys up. I guess I still have to hold you guys while I fill out my water. So we're gonna. So many birds here. Guess that's why it's like a fucking graveyard here. A bird graveyard. Time to fill up the water. Alright, well, I need to head out crash because all the clouds that were west are heading this way, and all the clouds that were east are gone. So clouds are heading west, so I gotta outrun these clouds. I've said clouds too much now, and I'm pissing myself off. I'm hurting my brain. But you guys thought I didn't bring extra water. And you would have been wrong. If you would have thought that. The thing that's nice about these little packets, they're really low calorie. So they're not 0 calorie. They are 0 sugar. They're not 0 calorie though. But they are low calorie. They it's like 15 calories per package. So yeah, for the two of them it's 30. Yes. Good food, lots of water. Okay. And I don't want to have my mic be bugging out while so we're gonna go back to holding you guys. While we ride back to the non-bumpy road. And this is a good ride. And this will be over 80 miles, by the way. We rode further than 80 miles today. So let's go. Because I should have taken off to that trail that I was thinking about, but I decided to come down here to Black Rock. So yeah, we're doing over 80 miles today. Hey, don't fall. That wouldn't be good. We don't want an injury while we're riding our above 40 miles back. I need to fix my hand placement on my phone. I'm holding it weird. Go. That's better. I need to relax my left arm. It will get freaking wrecked if I keep stiffening it out. What are you eating? What is on your menu for today, Allison? Thai curry. Nice. Very nice. So I want to point out, okay, I'm going to just flex a little bit. Okay, not only am I riding 80 miles today, or above 80 miles, but I also rock climbed a little bit. Like, your boy is fit. Again, that was an easy rock climb, but you know, like, still gonna flex. Red curry, nice. Let's go. And thank you, Allison. Thank you. I don't think I've had red curry in a long time. Like it's been a while since I've had red curry. Why did this feel so much less bumpy when I was on the way back than it did on the way up? Like, this feels so much less bumpy. Probably because I'm going downhill. You know, less friction. That too. Probably the butt. I gave the butt the brake. I think it's a little bit of mixture of both of what we just said. You know, downhill there's less friction, like of the tires. It's not catching every lump. The angle is different, so it's not hitting as much. Mason is probably looking at his video and seeing what's going on with his video. This part is yikes. Thank goodness for suspension on the seat. I used to like spicy food, but it doesn't agree with me anymore. I have built an intolerance. I used to like eat like ghost peppers, like raw and stuff, for like challenges because I would just like prove myself. And uh, my my stomach is just not equipped for it anymore. Seat suspension is kind of nice, but it's also kind of scary because sometimes you feel like you have a flat tire. Yeah, my stomach is like, bro, fucking chill. You're done. I'm fucking over the shit. Literally. I am processing this shit. Literally. Anymore. We're almost to the part where I can hook you guys back up. The bumpy road has almost come to a conclusion. Like, no. We're gonna stop right here. Hook you guys up. No more bumpy road. Thanks. Let's give it up for Allison too, getting that job, because she's totally gonna get that job. Because I made it, right? I made it, and so she's gonna get that job. And like I said, this ride is dedicated to Allison getting that job. So sorry. I accidentally pressed the lock button. It was an accident. It tis be an accident. Tis be accidental. I don't know if that cord is gonna. I'm gonna have to lock this down really hard. That's not gonna work. Maybe if I do it right here. And we can get it like that. Yeah, I think that will work. Not going anywhere. Okay. I don't think you guys are going anywhere. I think you guys are pretty safe. Make sure you're locked in all the way. And that way it'll be less bumpy, or like I'm hoping this makes it to where my mic doesn't disconnect. I'm hoping that will help. Gig is gig. Gig is gig. Oh, I should have done a water break. Whatever. We're going to do water break right here in the middle of the road. Whatever. Water break to make me feel more awake. Okay. All right. Let's go. We're gonna head. We're gonna go fast. Hopefully, it's not too fast, where it's too bumpy. I'm gonna try not to go too fast. You know, I just got a funny thought of vegan gains riding a bike. Bro, it's so big. I feel like he would look so goofy on a bike. I feel like any bike would be too small for him. Ah, my foot's cramping. No. Foot cramp. Okay, it went away. I readjusted. That's a big van. Yeah, that's a big van. Okay, seems like it's gonna be like sunny most of the way back. My arm's getting red from all the cold. That or I'm sunburnt. One or the other. Who knows? Nope, it's the cold. I did not put on any sunscreen. Not today. But I'm pretty sure it's the cold. It's been like windy this whole time. And like the not that it's like crazy cold, but it's like cold enough. If that makes sense. And yeah, we might be doing some night riding. Just an FYI. So I think I'm gonna stick to the main roads this time on the way back. I think I'm gonna stick to the main roads, uh, just so I'm not losing so much light. Yeah, I'm not. I don't have. I have a helmet light, but that's not gonna do much. So yeah, I'm not gonna ride on the trails. I mean, like, I have a helmet light for the roads. Like, so cars will see me, but I mean, I won't be able to see on the trail. Is what I'm getting at. Yes, it's rear and front. It's the whole helmet that lights up. The whole helmet lights up. Yeah. The that semi was honking at me. Let's go. Dishes, let's go. Thanks. Thanks, Spooky. Appreciate ya. We could actually probably go down the steep hills and up the steep hills. Now that we might do that. Now that I have brakes that work, that would actually make. I might actually make the trip go slightly faster. We'll see though. We'll see how I feel when I. We'll see how I feel after I get past this long stretch. Because this stretch is like the worst. This is like the worst part of the whole ride. By far. Because it's just like non-stop, like there's no stimulation. I don't have any way to track how far I am or anything like that. It's just fucking road, man. Yeah, monotonous for real. Hi, Kathy. How are you? at least now it's downhill the rest of the ride. The rest of this ride is all downhill. So at least there's that. We have made through the uphill part of the stretch. Now I'm not so sure. That might be paint. It doesn't look like paint, but it might be. I'm not so sure now. Navia might have been right. You know what I've noticed in zombie apocalypse movies? Why is no one riding a bike? Like, they're always looking for cars and stuff like that, or walking, or riding horses. Like, why is no one riding a bike? I feel like that would be the most efficient way to get, like, through the zombie apocalypse is riding a bike. And like, also, why is no one using a spear? You know, everyone's using like swords and stuff like that, guns. Nobody using a spear, bro. Just gotta relax my knee for a minute. We're gonna pull over for a second. Stretch. We're almost done. But that means that the hard stuff is ahead. So yeah, it sucks. I can't be a chef for everybody. Okay, water break to make me feel more awake. Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm just stretching a little bit. Thank you. He was just asking if I was okay. Yeah, that is nice. Okay, time to get back on the road. Bug. Mouth closed. Ah, the mosquitoes. Get off of me. I'm getting eaten alive by mosquitoes. Ah. All right. There's one more. Whatever, man. Those bugs are exploiting me. Ah, no, not again. Ah, get the fuck off me, bugs. Ah, getting fucking paranoid now. Fucking hate mosquitoes. My fucking. Ah, I fucking hate this fucking microphone. And my phone's falling out. You guys making fun of me is just like making us so much fucking worse. Fuck you guys. Alright? I love you, but fuck you. Okay? Oh, I'm fucking adrenaline's pumping. My fight or flight is kicking in. Ah! You can't. But hear me out, guys. You have no idea how many mosquitoes were on me. It wasn't like one or two. It was all over my fucking leg. Okay? Like, both of my legs were completely covered in fucking mosquitoes, alright? You tell me you wouldn't shit yourself a little bit. Like, all over my arms and all over my legs. Malaria imminent. Amount of fucking mosquitoes were on me. Is bug spray vegan? I don't think so. I don't think it's cruelty free. Well, no. What I mean is, like, is there any animal products in it? Like, is there any animal products in it? A and B. Uh, um, C. Like, do they test it on animals? I guess you would have to test it on animals. I don't know. I'm conflicted. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, they're made with synthetic chemicals. Okay. Almost there, Axel. Almost there. I hate the stretch so much. I hate the stretch so much. I hate the stretch. I hate the stretch. I hate the stretch so much. Hate the stretch so much. I hate the stretch so much. I hate the stretch. I hate the stretch. I hate the stretch so much. Oh, I hate this stretch so much. I hate it so much. That could be true, Tad. That could be true. But singing also helps. And that's a lone tree. That's a lonesome tree, man. But yeah, I hate this stretch. It's much more catchy than I love this stretch. I love the stretch. I hate the stretch. I love the stretch so much. Okay, they're both catchy. I'm conflicted about the stretch. I love this stretch. I hate this stretch. I love this stretch so much. I am a bush hugger, not a tree hugger. I am speciesist against trees. I don't really hate trees. I was kidding. It was a joke. Tis be a joke. We are done with this stretch, though. We are done. We made it. We are done. We are done. We have made it past this stretch. We are done. Oh no, more fucking mosquitoes. Get off of me, you fuckers. Ah, fuck you. I'll fucking kill you all. I'll get a flamethrower. Fuck. Ah. I played Resident Evil 7. I am above flamethrowers. I think mosquitoes are the only fucking animals I hate, dude. I don't really hate animals, but you know, yeah, fucking mosquitoes, man. They on that list. If I had to choose an animal that I hate, mosquitoes are definitely on that list. I should play Tekken. Fucking hold up, dude. I am reading the chat right now. I'm fighting off an army. I'm at war right now. Fuck you, dude. I don't know if you guys can fucking see them, but dude, they're fucking everywhere. Fuck. Easily the fucking worst part of this ride. Holy shit, dude. I'm over this. I don't know, dude. Wasn't paying attention. What ran across the road? Probably a lizard or something. Hope that's done. Mosquitoes. You will not get a fucking drop of my blood. Not a drop of this vegan blood. Okay? I know it tastes delicious. Okay? But you ain't gonna get a fucking drop, you motherfuckers. I'm calling you out right now. I will kill you all. Real. They're like, oh boy, we getting our fucking dining in tonight. Oh no, there's more. Fuck. fuck this. Fucking pay attention. Dude, I'm getting so much fucking bug blood on me though. I'm totally 100,000% taking a fucking shower. Not a bath, a fucking shower. I'm using my mom's shower. Because I don't have a shower. I only take a bath. But I am not taking a bath today. Nope. I am Angela. I am dying. I'm getting mauled by mosquitoes. I've been fighting a war against mosquitoes this whole stretch down, and fuck, there's someone just got in my eye. I'm gonna fucking die. This whole ride was like relatively okay, and now I'm fucking over it. I want to go home. And of course, they're all trying to fucking suck my blood. Like, they don't just like hit me and then fly off. No, they fucking hang out on my leg and trying to eat my legs and my arms and everything. Ugh. The issue of being fucking tall, dude. I have so much fucking surface area. Fucking. Fuck. I'm fucking pissed. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm fucking over today. This is the most mosquitoes I've ever seen in my life. Fuck you. Every time I look away, there's fucking more on me. Ah, God, dude. It's gonna be like another hour to get on a train. Like maybe even more. Like the train is not close. But I'm almost away from the fucking mosquito children of the fucking mosquitoes. Once I get back to the gas station, I'm gonna take a break and just make sure I have all of them off of me, because this is like a fucking video game, dude. Like, this is like a whole level. And fuck this level. This level can fucking suck a dick, dude. Dude, I was fed up with it like the first wave of mosquitoes. Like, that gave me like adrenaline the first wave, because they were just like completely covering me. So I was over at that point, and then they just didn't stop. Jeez. Well, they didn't get a fucking drop of me, so they must have liked the smell, but they didn't get to taste it. I'll tell you that. Unless I didn't find one. There's one that was sneaky. Maybe he got some of me. Or she. He or she got some of me. Just to make sure. Do a quick check. Legs are good. Help me out. My arm's good. I can't really see. Looks like arms are good. I don't see any. Okay. Water break to make me feel more awake. Okay. All right. Let's go home. I have so much fucking bug blood on me. Yikes. I'm gonna do a quick stretch. Why can't you hang your curtains? Well, that's a problem. Not knowing what you want to eat. Oh, okay. Shake off the paranoia, Axel. We got a long ride home. Actually, I don't think it's time for lights yet. Actually, I was gonna put on lights, but I'm not. I don't think it's time for light yet. The curtain rod is like a few inches too long. Is it not a rod that has a spring to it? We're gonna go. Like it's not a rod that. Or no, you're not talking about your shower curtain. You're talking about your. Okay, I understand now. I understand. It took me a second, but I understand now. Down this hill, I gotta relax my legs. I don't have to imagine being an animal. I am an animal. Imagine being an animal. Farmer Thiki, you are doing good work. Doing good in this world, for fuck's sake. It blows my fucking mind. Oh yeah, for sure. Sorry, my bad. I probably should have finished that the whole time. The whole reading. Yeah, the fucking auto shift, dude. Fucking auto shift, man. That fucking hurt. Ow. Fuck. It depends on which way I go. Because we can go up some really big hills and then go down some really big hills, or we can we can go up some really big hills and then down some really big hills, and then be home in I don't know, from when I start going down the hills, it'll take me maybe another hour to get home. So that would be roughly something like 2 hours away from home. Or we just go back the main way, and then that's I don't know which way's faster. 34 miles is about right. Actually, I don't even think it's 30 at this point. I think we're less than 30. I think we're gonna do the hills. I think we are. We're gonna do those hills. We're gonna do the hills. So because I could really give my knee a break, and that's gonna be a good long break. Well, that's awesome. 40, what do you got cooking? Are you going to be with Chip tomorrow? Is that what's happening tomorrow? What time? Like, in how many hours is this going to happen? Because I'll set an alarm. Ten-ish. What time is it? Allison, what time is it? I can't see what time it is. I lied. It's 6 p.m. Okay. So, all right. It'll be at 4 my time. I can try. No promises, but I'll try. Oh man, I see those hills. Oh, this is gonna fucking suck. Whew. Oh boy. This is gonna fucking suck. But I'm gonna need some hype, y'all. Cause I'll show you what hills I'm talking about. We're gonna zoom in. And this is gonna make it's like a mile of 45-degree hills. Oh, it's gonna fucking suck. But alright. I'm gonna zoom in so I can show you. You can kind of already see it. It's too much. You see all those hills? That just straight uphill. That's what we gotta do. It's gonna fucking suck. YOLO. Thank you, Allison. Thank you. I'm gonna just take it easy on the way there. Because, yeah, I'm not gonna push. I'm really not gonna push myself to go ham. fuck was that guy doing? Editing does suck. I do not envy you. And I do not envy you. However, I don't envy myself either because I'm about to fucking do the dumbest fucking thing and riding up this stupid large hill. Whatever, fucking. Quit bitching. Axel, you got this. Yeah, I am pretty close to traffic. But it's all good. This bottle holder is ruining my bottle. Water break to make me go up that fucking hill. All right, here we go. Okay. We're gonna go sidewalk. With all the construction, I feel a lot less safe on the road. And now it's time to go light gears. And we did the hill. Just kidding. We just got here. Oh,
Wait. Wait.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Stable dog. What?
Okay. Okay, wave one, out of the way. There's 3 waves of this hill, and we just did wave 1. So we're a third of the way. I'm gonna just take it real slow. The last wave is gonna be the steepest, but we can do it. We can do it. That's good that the stream is good. So this is Hunter High School, Hunter High School. This is where my ex-fiance graduated. This is the school that, my ex-fiance graduated from. They want you to, it's actually, believe it or not, the bike lane being there is much safer than on the far right, because the far right one is a churning lane, and so like you're not getting in the way of cars churning, so it's actually safer to be in between because you're going straight. If that makes sense. But we have bollards on bike lanes every few meters. Oh, okay. Alright. I am ignoring the chat because this is wave 2 of the hill. This one isn't so bad, but it's still pretty steep. And then after the last wave, there's 2 parts of the last wave. One is like a super steep part, and then more like this, but not quite as steep as this. But man, that ride down that huge hill, it's like 3 miles of non-stop downhill. So it's like more like 10 miles non-stop downhill, but still. This is gonna be so nice. While we're riding downhill, I'm gonna take a water break. While we're riding downhill, before we start heading down, I'm gonna fill up on my water again. And I'm gonna just spend that whole downhill part hydrating. Just that whole downhill part, I'll just spend hydrating. And that should help for getting the rest of the way home. Another break. I'm gonna walk just a little bit. Just stretch my legs. Yeah, we're about 21 miles left. But about 10 of those miles are downhill, so, and then the rest of the 10 miles is all uphill. So half of that 10 mile or 20 miles will be downhill, and then half of that will all be uphill. So yeah, I think it's time to give my legs a little bit of a break. Once I cross this road, though, we'll ride the rest of the way. Okay. Time to ride the rest of the way up. Let's go. We can do it. No, I'm walking. Yep. We walking. We walking. Yep. It was a bit of an ambitious idea to walk up or to ride up this hill after I've been riding all day. And like I said, after this 10-mile hill, it's like all uphill. So I gotta preserve some leg power. So it's not worth it. And then after this, we'll I'll fill up on my water and like I said, just do all that hydrating while I'm heading down. Okay, sounds good. Tad. Sounds good. All right, that's right. So we're almost done with the hill. Almost done. But and then after we're done with the hill, it's all downhill for about 10 miles. And then it's all uphill again. And so while I'm heading downhill, I am going to be spending most of that time hydrating. Hopefully that will be enough. We have made it. Okay, so we're gonna take a filler break right here. Yeah, just pull over to the gas station and do a filler break. And then while we're heading down, focus on hydrating. Um, I'm actually might go in and go to the bathroom because I gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah, we're actually gonna go in and then I'll do the filler break. I'm just going pee. I don't gotta poo, I just gotta pee. But I'm gonna turn off the camera and microphone. Okay, I'm back. With you guys back here. Okay. Now, okay. Now we're just gonna set down this. Get the water. I was more dehydrated than I thought. So just an FYI, I'm fucking yeah, where was I? Whew. I burned a lot more water than I thought I did. So I'm gonna just sit for a minute and so that being said, that I am more dehydrated than I thought. I think once I get down this hill, I'm pretty sure I'm going to take the, because I still have some uphill to get to the train. But once I get to the train, I think I'm gonna take the train back, and that would be 70 miles that I have rode today. But yeah, I'm it's yeah, I'm So yeah, I'm definitely 100% gonna be taking the train back, but I still did most of the ride, and I just burned too much water and took that for granted. So yeah, we're just gonna take that train ride home. And it's getting pretty cold, so down that hill is gonna be freezing. Thanks. Thank you, Mary. Thank you. It means a lot.
Wait.
Oh. Uh,
Wait.
and yeah, I'm gonna take the sidewalk down because man, I thought I was doing good on water, but I guess not. Not nearly enough. But as stated, it's all downhill from here for a while. So, and so it's gonna be nice time to freshen up, get freezing. Because we're going to be riding down this gigantic hill. So, But I'm also going to be ignoring the chat the whole time I'm riding down this hill because, yeah, I really don't want to be focusing on you guys and crash. High speeds means I focus on what I'm doing. I'm going to just wait here till that light switches. I'm going to just take the sidewalk right here because that's a little sketch. Oh, get back. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, I think it's time to turn on the helmet, so. Yeah, she did. She broke my momentum for sure. I don't know if this is a good idea. I'm fucking freezing now. I still got so much downhill to go. I think I need to stop and get something to eat too. I think it's yeah, it would be a good idea to stop and get something to eat. I'll head down to Taco Bell. We'll get some Taco Bell. And so much for 10 hours. Oh man. I feel like kind of lightheaded, and I'm starting to smell like all the food around me, so I know I need to eat something. But there's down this hill, like there's a Taco Bell, so we'll be fine. What a fucking dick. I was lucky I wasn't going fast. What a Oh, they're building a new gas station there. Interesting. Oh no, they're building a new bank. It's now in America. Okay.
Wait.
I'm waiting. One more light, and then the Taco Bell's there. I think it's one more light. Pretty sure.
For 600 west.
Holy fucking speeders, bro. Damn. Fucking Jesus. Those guys are going like 100-something miles an hour. Fuck. I know this is pretty bumpy, but I really don't want to ride on the road of this one. Like, this is really not a good road to be riding a bike on. Probably one of the worst. Hey, Taylor's Bike Shop is still open. That's cool. Glad they're still up and running. Okay. It's just across the street, and Taco Bell is there. So, food is imminent. Food is nigh. I think Taco Bell is slightly better to get than Subway. There's also a Subway here, but I think need more calories and protein than Subway
Wait.
can offer. And we are. Hello. Thank you. And I have to mute my mic. Hold on. I'm gonna have to mute my mic. Hold on. Are you asking if I know how to give myself a Heimlich maneuver? Sorry about that. Oh fuck! It's so cold. This is gonna blow. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I'm gonna see if my mom's working, and if she is, I might not do this. Cause yeah, it is fucking freezing now, and this will blow. Oh yeah, I do know how to give myself. I also know how to give myself hypothermia. Fuck, this is gonna blow. I'm not gonna get hypothermia, but I am fucking cold already. No, we still got more downhill, and honestly, this downhill shit was a bad idea. Really, really, really fucking bad idea. Oh, but it's okay. We'll be passing my mom's work, so I'll get to see if she's working or not, and if she is, I'll just call it a day and get a ride with her home. No, 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 no. My mic receiver fell out. Just hold it in. Grabs in my hand. Oh, it's not so bumpy. I'm gonna try not to go too fast down the hill because I don't want it to. A, I don't want to get too cold going too fast, and B, I don't want to go too fast, getting too cold, and then C, I only got one hand. Back the fuck up. Ooh. Like, it's not cold, right? Like, it's not freezing or anything. Like, not even close. But it's been super windy all day, and so I've just not been able to like accumulate any real heat all day, and so and it's like been on and off drizzling all day. And so I'm just like, now I'm, since I've been out all day in like this super windy weather and everything.
2200 west. Walk diagram to block.
Yeah, like if I just had like slightly more clothes on, I think I would have been fine. But yeah, no, with how little clothes I've had on today, yeah, no, it's I'm starting to feel it. Oh no, my mom's not home. Today is wait, no, today's Wednesday. Never mind. So she might be working. Let's see. I don't think she works Wednesdays though, so I doubt it. And honestly, I don't want to drive or ride around. That's where my mom works though. Blaze Pizza. Yeah, that's where she works. So yeah. And so we just have 3 lights to go, and we're almost done with the downhill. We have like one more big downhill, and then it's going to be up, and then a little downhill, and then up, and then we'll go to the tracks because my knees are shot, or my right knee is shot. My left knee is fine, but my right knee is shot. So
Wait.
I'll wait. Yeah. So I got with how late it's getting too. I don't think there's any chance that I'm not gonna take the tracks home. No chance. But this downhill was uh, terrible idea. Terrible, 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 terrible. This is probably, yeah, not my brightest of ideas. I thought it would be fun and nice and relaxing, but this fucking sucks. So, yeah, Plus, I'm not supposed to mess around with my finger, my pinky getting too cold. So yeah, like it's just best if I get on the train. But I guess you guys could feel free to see how cold it is. Um, I think
Canal Street. What sidewalk?
I think um, oh hey look, there's a sidewalk. They're building a sidewalk here. That's cool. Um, they used to not have a sidewalk here. We're gonna just take it slow. Um, um, I am in Taylorsville, Utah. If you guys want to look it up, it is like Taylor S.ville. Yeah, you can look how warm it is, and I actually do know Celsius now, and I think it's if I had to guess, I would say it's like 15 to 10. I don't really know. I don't think it's 15. It's definitely not 15. I don't know. It might be though. Gonna have to not right across that. Oh shit, that fucking dog scared me. I'm kind of curious what temperature it is. Where I'm at. Hi Jordan, this is Jordan River. We're back to Jordan River. We need to go this way though. Alright, now that it's uphill, I gotta put you guys back in. I'll wait until I get to the light, but I gotta put you guys back in the... Gotta put you guys back in the... whatchamacallit? The thingy-majig. The whatchamacallit, the... I've never been so happy to go uphill before. That's all wet, so we can't go on that sidewalk. But I have never been so happy to go uphill to warm up. Time to turn on the helmet. Fuck. My knee is so shot. Yeah, my helmet light. I'm so glad that I went to go get food though. Like, yeah, I feel like so much better after I ate. I, I probably spent too much time. I probably did. I also started too late. I started too late, and I spent too much time. I think both are true. But it's fine. We're fine. Like, it's not like anything is done wrong. Like, because we're almost to the, we're actually like really close to the tracks now, the train. And so, like, it's not a super big deal.
Wait.
We just got a little hill to go up and down, like a little ramp of a hill. It's like a half pipe. And then we were at the, and technically it would still be sunset right now if it wasn't for the clouds. The clouds are really making it dark, seem darker than it really is. So, yeah, like it's not like we're fine. She's not wrong though. It is less than Great Salt Lake. And then eventually it'll be like the Great Dry Lake. This road right here that we're coming up on, not this one exactly, but the next, no, this one exactly. Yep, it is this one, or it's the next one. I can't tell right now. No, it is this one. I almost died here, and then this was the only place that I actually felt justice, because there was a car that cut me off while I was riding a bike home when I was like 17, and he like cut me off right here, and he was just like right there, and I went around him, and then when there was a cop right there on the red light, saw everything and pulled him over and gave him a ticket. It was hilarious. I was like, holy shit, justice. But as you can see, there's technically still sun. Like, it's just clouds that are like dampening the sunlight. Like, Yeah, it's so rare to receive justice like that. So, we just got this last little hill, and then we're at the station. I will need to, and then we'll just ride back. Because I don't think there's real point for me to, like, I think I could probably ride home, actually, but I don't really see the point in doing it. I'm so fed up with today that those mosquitoes really, really got under, like, bothered me, and that slowed me down quite a bit, the mosquitoes. So, and, you know, it's still been almost, yeah, dude, that fucking just drove me nuts, man. That was so much adrenaline. Thanks. That cop was nice. What's up with the cops being nice in this area? Cops got no business being this nice here. You been lurking all day? Yeah, those mosquitoes are just fucking dreadful. Like, I, oh man, so much panic. It used to make me nervous, but like you get used to it, you know. riding on the busy areas. And none of those were actual highways, but still, like, I get what you're saying. Fucking chill, dude. You're gonna get where you need to go. Like, you can fucking relax. I fucking hate people, man. I'm more nervous around intersections than anything. And like crosswalks like that fucking scare me, dude, because people just fucking not pay attention at all. So intersections are the things that scare me the most, because fucking people, man, it's fucking nerve-wracking. Fuck. All right, I'm fucking ready to go home. Yep. I'm over this fucking wind. I'm over this rain. I'm over fucking today. I'm just fucking over it. And fucking over it. I'm fucking over it. And now this fucking rain is like cold as shit. Holy shit. Okay. The red line is next. Okay. Red line.
Backpack's open.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Yeah. A little bit. I've been riding from Sandy. I rode from Sandy to the Great Salt Lake.
Oh my gosh.
And back. So I'm
Wow.
I'm done.
Should be. All right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right. So fucking cold, dude.
It's so cold.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that's cold, okay? I gotta pay for a ticket though, so give me a second. I'm gonna have to turn off my camera and everything. Just give me a second. All right, we paid for it. Good to go. I think yeah, 2 minutes. It's right here.
Next station, Fashion Place West,
I got it right.
64 South. Line train to Draper. Transfer to Distant Bus routes to the Red Line trains to Draper at Fashion Place West.
And I still have a little bit of time, not too far from the train. So, it's not crazy warm here, but like it's not cold, or it's not cold, but it's not like warm. If that makes sense. I'm gonna sit down.
Fashion Place West.
It's still better than
Exit here for
being
sister bus
outside.
routes and Red Line trains to Draper.
It's like that rain is gonna suck. I'm gonna have to blitz so fast home. Like I'm gonna just not even. Why is this turning off? This was supposed to be fully charged. Why is that? I don't think it's fully charged. Is it? Oh, it's like turning off immediately. What? Yeah, I still did 70 miles today. Or 72 miles. Yeah. We still did 72 miles today. I'm only taking off 8 miles.
Next station.
And I climbed a rock.
77 South.
But when I get home,
This is a
I
Blue
think
Line
the biggest
train
thing that
to
I'm working
Draper.
on is hydrating. Because, man, I lost so much water. Oh, man. Like, I lost way too much water. Yeah. Thanks, Barry. Is somebody else streaming right now?
Midvale Port Union. 77 South.
And I did get a little bit sunburned on my shoulders. A camelback or a camel pack is like a backpack that is filled with water. Jeremy is streaming. Whoever is watching Jeremy, tell him I say hi. The only thing I don't like about
Next
camel packs
station,
is
Midvale Center, 78 South.
if you get like a poor quality one, like the hose will
Most UTA train
like
stations
it'll
have
be
bus
really
stations.
gross because the
Go to
hose
Ride
will have
UTA
like
road.
this weird
Or call
flavor,
801 Ride UTA to plan your trip.
like pretty expensive.
Midvale Center, 78 South.
Thanks, Spooky. I'll join you guys when I go home too. We got two more stops, and then it's our stop. 3 including this one. Yeah, but my shoulders did get a tiny bit sunburned. Not too bad though.
Next station, Historic Sandy, 19 South.
I have no idea why there were so many dead birds. That's a great question. I think one might be scarcity of food. 2, they probably couldn't handle might be like I've never seen anything like that either. Scarcity of food, it might be 1. 2, it might be the vapor coming from the beach. 3, yeah, those are the only 2 things that I can really think of. And there's also like a lot of birds that go there, so.
Historic Sandy, 19 South.
The bike ride, and then on the other side, this fucking day sucked. Like it's very mixed today. Like very mixed feelings about today.
Next station, Sandy Expo, 94 South.
My knee will be fine.
Look both ways and cross only at designated locations.
After this, I'm gonna stand up so I don't miss my stop.
Sandy Expo.
Thank you for asking, Mary.
94
I
South.
appreciate that.
Please exit to the right.
Appreciate you guys watching me today too. It was a crazy ride. And
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah, it's warming out.
I'm so glad I'm not the only one who's cold. I felt like I was being a wuss. Oh man. Felt like I was just being a wuss, man. Okay, I'm gonna step.
Next station, Sandy Civic Center, 98 South.
Okay, gonna flip you guys. We're gonna get home. Hopefully I didn't smash my burrito. That would suck. I have to clean that up.
Sandy Civic Center,
I didn't even think about
98
that.
South.
Oh man, it's raining hard, so this is not gonna be fun. All right, here goes nothing. Okay, well at least the wind is going. We're fighting the wind right now, so when we get to the main roads, hopefully we'll be with the wind. And the rain has slowed down, so all right. All right, the rain is starting to pick up again, so we're just not gonna mess around. We're gonna go as fast as we can. I thank you guys for the support. Somebody has their sprinklers on and it's raining. What fucking dicks, bro. That shit pisses me off. Like, come on, it's fucking raining. Turn that shit off. All you gotta do is go to your fucking garage and temporarily shut it off. Like, it's not that fucking hard, you fucking ass. Like, not even a mile away from home. Like, yeah, we're like on the, not even a mile away from home yet now. Maybe a mile. That light down there that we're headed to, oh, you guys can't see it, but that's the light that goes to my house. So we are officially 100% less than a mile away from home. This is the goalie. And the rain has stopped, luckily. Oh man, if the rain was continuing, that would have sucked so bad. The weather has somewhat been on my side today. And, you know, I keep on handicapping myself every time I do this. So, you know, whatever, W me, man. Okay, if you guys want, I'm gonna just get home and then we can all I'm definitely gonna shower. I need to get all this bug blood off of me. And so, because I have a lot of fucking bug remains on me. And so I'm gonna get all that off. And then I'm going to see you guys all at Jeremy's. Okay. Well, Mary, you made it till the end. We are home. And here, I'll get to you guys' level. I love you all. Unless you're not vegan. If you're not vegan, you are a basic, lazy ass bitch. Don't be basic. Be vegan. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm not gonna do a long bye. So, bye.